Oh, bombaklat. Copyright free background music. Oh, we're gonna go for tropical or how is this not copyright free? What the fuck? I want. Oh fuck. Alright, alright. This sounds pretty cool. So, there's nobody watching. Well, well, well. Such a shitty stream. But anyway, I'm gonna recap myself by myself. Yesterday, I entered the stream up like $1,000. It's just I'm not continuing that account today because I blew it yesterday after the stream. So got close to my got very close to the target, but then just thanks to trailing drawdown intraday, I got smoked with my last trade quite badly. So, and I decided like maybe I'm just gonna rehearse my good and healthy trading habits by switching to MyFundedFutures, because with this I believe I can. I mean, it costs more, the prop count, so I'm less likely to go 10 lots full port. So that's why I'm doing MyFundedFutures. I'm gonna try to do my 200 and 200, so 10 point risk, 10 point target. That's like, and manage those how I like. Take base hits, because that has worked always, so I'm gonna just keep on doing it. Yeah, I know I'm a rather bad trader, at least that's how I feel. Okay, the market's been quite pretty awful. Yesterday was awful movement, but now that I looked at it, we got some nice movement like after hours. No, not after hours, but after I went to sleep. Like I quit trading up here. I looked at this job zone up here, and I was like, man, fuck this shit. And yeah, and then this happened. Today I'll be in front of the screens a tad longer, so I might be able to catch those moves. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm lacking patience and taking those setups that I really want to, and the fact that if I don't see anything to trade, then I don't trade. But a lot of the times I'm just, taking those E and C rated setups and trying to trade those, and they oftentimes don't work. But I have to say, I have to admit that finding, especially yesterday, finding that perfect trade was hard. But I don't know. Maybe I'm able to hold my trades a bit longer today with my funded futures, because with Apex it's impossible really because of the intraday drawdown. Shh, bullshit. With Apex you really need to take base hits. But with my funded futures it's a lot better and a lot easier. Yeah. Here I am once again staring at this paint dry. Oh shit, we actually have a movement. Nice. At least a little bit. What? No. Are you retarded? Yeah. If that's what you're asking, I am retarded. Like bro, damn. Are you trading? Yes, I'm trading. Of course I'm trading. I'm just not saying anything to take right now. So yeah. Bombo glad. Yeah, very, very, like, you wouldn't believe it. I'm swimming in money. No, I'm not. I live in crippling uh poordom. Yeah. We ain't got no. Oh, we got U.S. unemployment rate and non-farm payroll today. But other than that, and the Trump tariff shit stuff, nothing else. Yeah, my bad. Wow. I think this is pretty historical, like historically as summer so far here in Finland. Which country are you from? Yeah, I'm from Finland. I live in southern Finland, right next to Helsinki. As I was saying, the weather here is quite awful. Like I can show you the next 10 days, how the weather is like here. Like that's the weather forecast for the next 10 days. And like it's cool, not warm, it's cool. There's rain, some sun, fortunately. But still looking like not great. Whoops, raining. It's like the start of next week is raining. Next week is raining, pretty much. Damn it. Where you from? Martin Lead Wonder. If I had to guess, I'd say the Netherlands. Yeah, I knew it. I mean, your name was quite obvious. That's where you come from. Dutch. Groningen. No, I have not heard of that city before. I only know Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Zandvoort, how do you pronounce it? I don't know. I only know it because, no, Formula 1. And that's probably it. Off the top of my head. How's the weather like in the Netherlands? Really hard to pronounce for me. I don't know. I try to sound civil with my accent, but you know, it's hard sometimes for me. I hope the music ain't too loud. Janita, if you're watching this, if you're here, go to work, get back to work. Yeah, good girl. Anyway, here it is cloudy and windy, about 17 degrees. That's pretty much the same here in Finland. Well, it's rather windy and cloudy, and about 17-18 degrees. I remember last year, same time, we had really hot weather, like 25 degrees, 30 degrees, almost 30 degrees Celsius. It was really hot. Like, okay, I think I don't mind hot weather, but I think the optimal temperature would be like 21, 22. Yeah, I'm born and raised in Finland. I was born in a bit northern Finland. So I'm like purebred Finnoloid. My Finnish accent might show up here and there. I try to sound more I don't know, English-ish, because that's what people understand. By the border of Russia. Yeah, by the border of Russia. Russia, right next door, we have a pretty long border with them. And thanks to them, I had to go to and do my military service too, which was, what's the word? Complimentary. Yeah, conscription. I mean, I think it's quite shame the geopolitical state of the world, because I really want to visit Russia. I think it's intriguing country and nation. Amsterdam is about 2-hour drive with the car of Groningen. Okay, I'm gonna go Google Groningen. Groningen. Oh, so it's like northern Netherlands, like right there. Oh yeah, I know Utrecht and Haag. Oh yeah, I know those. Utrecht, Rotterdam. I've never been to the Netherlands. I've only been, well, Brussels and oh, that's the closest I've been to the Netherlands. Amsterdam. Amsterdam is Amsterdam. Okay, that's interesting. Actually, I've been to the Netherlands once, but that was only the Schiphol airport. We did a stop or layover. What is it called? I've been to the Schiphol airport. Yeah, that's what I can say. I don't remember where we flew. I think it was. Yeah, when we as a family we went to Mauritius. We flew from Helsinki to Schiphol and then there. Yeah. Anyway. How is life in Netherlands? I bet your economy is in a much better shape than ours here in Finland, because you know we're in crippling debt and half of the country doesn't want to work. Can you see where live on the map? You mean I live or you live? Because I don't want to. Oh, I live. Well, I don't want to give my exact address, but you know, here is Finland, right next to big old Russia, Venäjä, as we say it in Finnish. And here is Sweden, right here, and here is Finland. I was born like up here, and I live in this area here. Here is Helsinki, the capital. This is like the metropolitan area, so I live here. And here's the airport. I actually work here. I work at the airport. At DHL. Did my shift there this morning. And now I have the rest of the day off. But yeah. I live south and southern Finland. Yeah. Finland, it's actually it's quite pretty during the summer. I'm gonna have to admit, but winter time, it used to be beautiful. Finland used to be beautiful, worthy of visit during the winter. It used to be, because we actually had snow, which stuck to trees and spruces and shit, and it was beautiful. Everything is white. But nowadays, the winters are like, I don't know, +1 degrees or -1 degrees, and the snow rains, yeah, but it melts right away, and it's just wet and gray and grim. It's not as pretty anymore as it used to. But summer is still cool. Summer is pretty awesome here. It's really green. Like, holy shit, it's green. I gotta go pee. I gotta urinate real bad. I've been drinking too much liquids, so be right back. mean, I don't understand why this wouldn't work. I think this is a sort of a C plus setup. But I think a little bounce, at least 65, is on the table. Just where do I enter and where do I place my stop? Because 36 is quite far away. You could also play off this trend line if this were to ever happen. Work. I mean, should I? Oh, well, thanks for answering that for me. Screw that then. Wasn't expecting to get this much movement, honestly. What trade you? What do I trade? I trade Nasdaq NQ futures. Reaching the title, and I trade with MyFundedFutures. They are the ones who are providing me with capital to trade. So yeah. And what strategy I use? I trade price action, volume profile, wick tests, range, just everything I have seen to work. stop. I mean, 20 point stop, man. It needs to come back down a little bit for me to take this long. But I mean, the ES looks rather bearish. I mean, I'd like to enter this, but damn, I guess quite difficult. Would it go up from here? Maybe. Target would be 70. So answer 16, that would be my 10 points. But I'm wary of, what I'm wary of is that second leg down. But I don't think we might even get that. I don't know. We'll see. I will only touch this if I'm confident enough. Right now, not too confident. Wow, that tastes good. Damn. Okay. Damn. Not being confident enough cost me a beautiful 10-point trade. Sometimes I'm just a bit too scared to lose. I mean, I know it's part of trading, but I'm really trying to start my day with a winning trade, so that it would set me up for the day, like with a better mood and better position. Because I hate, especially going into New York Open, I hate starting it with red as my P&L. Especially if you have dug yourself a big hole, like huge minus before market opens. Man, that's special kind of pain. But like a short here would be cheap, for sure. We'll see. I'm still gonna take it. Because I'm able to get my trade for less than 10 points risk, so I might as well just take it then, I guess. But ever since that one guy who came to the stream told me to check out Fibonacci and like 50% retracements, since then I've been doing like these, and they've like 80% of the time been, seem to work. So I don't know, we have Fibonacci also on our side here. Probably take us out, or take me out. Looks strong, but we'll see. What I hate, I don't, if this is a losing trade and it goes up, that's completely fine. But what would really piss me off a little bit is that it takes my stop here and then it goes down. I'd really hate to see that happen. Now, I don't mind if we go up from here. Like, then just a trade that didn't work out. But if you decide to stop here and go down, oh boy, I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna fucking tweak. I know I'm not gonna re-enter short, no. Entering back right after you lose is a bad idea. Generally, it does not work. So you always, when you take a loss, you should just take a moment and think, take a breath, things like that. Words of wisdom. might actually do one of these. I don't want to take a trade in a few minutes, for a few minutes, and for some time now, because I took a losing trade, and in hindsight, I don't know. It felt good in the moment, but when you look at the bigger picture, at least in the 5 minute, like the general move is, well, I don't know if it's up, but it makes total sense to go higher than my stop. But anyway, I'm gonna do one of these because, Jesus fuck, just feel like it. Well, that's got off to a great start. Mitä systeemiä treidaat? Mä treidaan, mikäköhän se suomeksi? No price action. Ei oo mitään ICT:tä tai mitään hienoja indikaattoreja. Ihan vaan perus price action. Eli vaikka trendejä, VWAP, volyymiä, rangeja. Kaikkea semmoista, mitä mä oon tässä 2000 tunnin aikana nähnyt, että toimii. Niin. Suurin ongelma on vaan se, että pitäisi pysyä vielä kärsivälliseen, mutta siinä on vittu vähän vielä hakemista. Patience. Patience is really tough sometimes. I don't know. cheeky little cheap long. I don't know. Now looks pretty bearish. What fucking daycare music is this shit? I'm not a kid, I'm a child. I mean, would have been a cheap long. Just that. I don't know. No plans for Trump call with Musk. White House source. I don't know if that was why we moved down here, but we got news. There are no plans for Trump call with Musk. Oh, bye! Anyway. Where were we? What? How are you supposed to... Like, this corner here. Am I blind? Is there an obvious answer? Oh yeah, there is. I am blind. My god. It can't be here, right? Yeah. Come on, let's get it. So, dang, dang. Boom, boom, boom. Down. That there, that there, that there. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, interesting long. Damn it. But where you place your stop again? 50? I don't know. I mean, the trade obviously doesn't work if it comes back to 50. So play off this volume here. Or a cheap $100 trade. Place a stop here. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of people wanting to get in on this, and you know, market might yeah, I'm taking this. Let me break this high, and I think we're set. Come on now. We got buyers. Surely we're gonna hit that high. At least sweep it. Hmm? I'm gonna take some risk off. Okay, if we go near this, my stop, I'm gonna put a break even. Come on. There we go. Come on, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna put it near break even. Yeah. It's gotta go now if it's gonna. Yeah, it doesn't look too promising, but okay, come on, come on. Come on, boy. Let me get that green. Please. Like I'm trying to think here. I mean, it has to go now, right? I have a feeling that it might come and take me out before it goes up. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna. Yeah, I made at least $80 here. Because this fucker doesn't want to go. And I'm taking something home, at least. I'm down $104. Well. I mean, maybe... Where was my entry? My entry was at 70. I would have just about gotten my base hit there. 10-point target. Well, damn. How do I... Mitä koet sun isommaksi kompastuskiveksi treidauksessa? No kärsivällisyys. Kärsivällisyys, patience is good. What I'm trying to say in Finnish is that patience is, for me, it's the hardest part. Kärsivällisyys on ehdottomasti kompastuskivi. Et esimerkiksi tämä ensimmäinen trade tässä, niin tän olisi voinut helposti olla ottamatta, mutta mikä tässä nyt onkaan? Tää pikku shortti tästä. Toki tässäkin olisi voinut ottaa löysän stop lossin ja sitten tehdä rahaa, mutta niin. Voin kyllä kysyä englanniksi, jos haluat pitää striimi englanniksi. Hahaha. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's keep it. I mean, there's 13 people here. Damn. I mean, I bet most of you are bots or something, because I never get this many views. But yeah, let's keep it in English, so that I get to rehearse, practice speaking English, because that's what I intend to do here as well. And yeah. I mean, I have always been good or great at English, like in school, but I never really got to use it. So, like, my vocal English is not that great. I mean, accent, speaking, I'm lacking a little bit. So there's my target hit. You were just randomly on my front page and recognized your accent instantly. I mean, yeah, I try to speak as not ralli englanti as possible, because I bet that nobody can understand a shit I'm saying if I keep talking like this, you know. So that is why I try to speak as try to sound as British as possible. I don't know, American. I don't know. I have a weird accent. But enough about my accent, okay? I might be retarded in the head and mouth, but just wanted to pop in here. Good to see other Finns trading. Yep, I mean, you don't really find a whole lot of Finns in the trading scene. Only ones I've noticed are they're always trading like Forex or just regular stocks with like Nordnet, but you don't see a whole lot of like futures traders, like Finnish. Yeah. Do you summer trade futures or Forex or stocks? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, only Nordnet fellas. You trade futures for a living? Damn, how long have you been trading? That's really cool too. I'm actually, damn, that's cool. You trade futures for a living. Ah, that's what I thrive to be. Coming up to 3-ish years. What? In 3 years you've been able to trade futures for a living. What do you trade? Like, what strategy, if you don't mind me asking? Because that's really good. I mean, you had some great mentors. Oh damn, I wish I had some. Like, I think I need a mentor because, like, I feel like my trading is, I would be making some if I was patient enough. I trade ICT with a few additions from other strategies. Damn, that's cool. ICT. Like, there's people been coming here saying that ICT is like a waste of time, and then there's like people like you and a few others been saying that ICT pays. So I don't know. It's not about the strategy, I guess. It's about the person trading. But yeah, I wish I had a mentor. A one that might keep me in check, keep me disciplined, because I can't seem to be able to do that yet. Discipline is just the hardest, especially now because I'm used to trading New York Open, and now I've been trading pre-market quite a lot, and it's a lot slower than pre-market. I mean, a New York Open, and my brain hasn't adjusted to it at all yet. But I think I'm getting there. But damn, I mean, 3 years. Do you sell a course? Do I look like I sell a course? No, no. I mean, I don't know. Pretty much everyone sells a course now. Everyone who's unprofitable, everyone who has been trading for a few years and is unprofitable tends to sell a course because, I don't know, free money. Like newer traders are easy target. No, I will never sell a course because, I don't know. I no. I want to what I my aim is to make my living off of this screen right here. I really like no school, no work like motivates me, or I don't I this is the only thing I want to do. Okay? Like only career path I seek is to press these two buttons here. Like, come on, how cool would that be to make your living off of pressing a green or a red button? I mean, it sounds easy enough, but it is not. I like that one quote I read on Twitter or somewhere that trading is the hardest way to make the easiest money in your life. And so far, I think that's correct. Trading is freaking hard. Yeah. I mean, like, especially like winning in trading is really hard, but sometimes it feels like losing is like the easiest thing to do. But if you were losing constantly, like consistently losing, you could just reverse every trade you take and then you'd become profitable. But then again, I don't know, that wouldn't work either. So I guess the only option for me at least is to just stare at these red and green candles for hours on end every day until I get that. I don't know. I don't know what I need to get. From my experience and talking to a bunch of successful traders, I don't think it's a strategy. I mean, yeah, I've been in my experience too, I mean, to talking to a lot of profitable traders, it's more to developing a photographic memory and intuition. Yeah, exactly, and also patience and the best loser wins mentality. That you're gonna take losing trades no matter what, but how do you handle those is what sets you apart from losing. But data collection internally is super important. Whatever the strategy may be, you need to have data on it. Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, that's why I'm streaming, because I was tired of, writing on my notebook. I have a shitty handwriting that I even can't read. And and just, I don't know. I felt this is fun, I guess. I get to talk to some random people on the internet, and most of the time you guys have some good input. So I learn stuff, uh, and when I talk to myself, I recap these trades that I take. I don't sound like a complete psychopath when I'm talking to myself. And yeah, just journaling. This is journaling for me. But also, I don't know, entertains me also, because when it's boring, just like now, I don't I don't see anything, like I don't see an A plus setup here, so this stream keeps me entertained. And this music sometimes, family fun is the song playing now. Family fun. We're not in fucking kindergarten. Summer Sparks. Now that sounds more like it. You have gotten any payouts from prop firms? Now see, I think I have gone through this like every single stream, but no. 5 times I've been either able to get a payout but didn't and then blew it, or been like $100 or $50 away from getting a payout. One time I leaned into my mouse, which was positioned right here. I entered like 10 lots, 10 contracts in, and of course then the market went down. That's how I lost one account with where I could have taken a payout. The other time was pretty much similar. I was like, I can't remember how much I needed, but like a really quick trade, small one. But I double or even triple clicked buy, and it went down. For some odd reason, it always goes the opposite direction. Something stupid like that happens. And then just the other times when one time I was over the limit to take a payout, but then it was with Apex, and I decided to make a little bit more so that when I take a payout, I would have a bigger cushion, bigger drawdown left. But I ended up blowing that account because I don't know. I can't remember, but yeah. So that sort of things. Agree with Sommer. You would definitely benefit from some kind of strategy. Agree with you would definitely benefit from some kind of strategy. Well, of course, everybody needs a strategy. But what Sommer here said, that it's more than that. Intuition, yeah, it's photographic memory and intuition. I mean, I wish I had like photographic memory, because then that would be like, I don't know, living life in general in easy mode. But you tend to when you stare at the screen long enough, you notice patterns, and I don't know, you get that gut feeling when if things are going your way or not. What I recommend for some people is setting up a personal account. I mean, yeah, I had a personal account last summer, but I blew it. I had like $4,000 of my own money, and I blew it. I still have the account, but it has like $200 left. Now, I did grow that account for like a few $1,000s until I had some, I don't know, really tilting days that turned into weeks. And I mean, with one trade you can set yourself back a lot. Some kind of price levels, order blocks, or liquidity suite is part of price action trading. I mean, yeah, true. But, well, I don't know how I define my strategy. It's more on the photographic memory and intuition side, and like patterns and stuff, cause and trying to what's the word? Evolve with the market. I really can't get the word in my head. But anyway, the market, sometimes, for example, trend lines. Last year, I remember trend lines worked perfectly for me. I made like, I had weeks where I did good with just like trend lines, but now they haven't been working at all. Sometimes they do, but not like consistently, and that I can be confident with them. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You ever consider putting like $500 in a broker futures? It's a problem, to be honest. I don't know if advice is welcomed. Advice is welcome. Advice is always welcomed. Always. But I put like 4K into a broker futures account. Yeah. Like it was actually with that I had like weeks of making consistent gains. Small but consistent gains, and then in just few days, few trades, it all goes to shit. When you break your rules, man. I mean, if you aren't able to put your system or ASAP into worst, that's an issue. If you aren't able to put your system or ASAPs into worst, that's an issue. Well, I don't know how I describe them. Like if I see an A+ setup, like I see them and they work, but A+ setup is usually a cheap trade for me, where I can have a tight stop. And because I recognize myself in this, I used to just randomly scalp the market because I felt like, okay, price is going too good there. used to trade the same way without clear strategy and I got nowhere. There's no data in intuition trading style, so consistency is very difficult to achieve. Well, I get what you're saying, but I don't know. Well, you could be right, but from my own experience, like, how do I explain this? Well, in my opinion, I would be profitable if I could just only take those A+ setups that I find. I don't know. I mean, of course, I'm always adapting to the market, always looking at it, learn it, what works, what doesn't, and yeah, I'm always open to learning or implementing a new strategy to my trading. Sure. But I like the way I trade. I think it's fun. What is your A+ setup? What needs to happen? I don't know. Let's see what we can. Can we find an A+ setup here? How do I explain? Well, if it's a, I'm not so sure I can explain it. Like I'm sorry, I don't know how to. Well, a clear weak test. Trends, I trade trend lines, bull flags, some sort of patterns that I've noticed to work. So then I would go back to look at my really good trades and find similarities and conditions and kind of come up with a checklist. Yeah, I mean, well, checklist, sure. It's just that okay, the problem with my kind of strategies that or trading in general is okay, I might have like my the checklist for setups is quite large, so I can take all kinds of trades. But that has happened because the market evolves. It becomes different sometimes. For example, I've noticed that the things that used to work really well in the past doesn't really now in this Trump tariff market. I guess that's a disadvantage to my trading style. But again, everyone should look for a trading style that suits their personality. Because I mean, I love trading. And I love the way I trade. I try to have too many, like a bunch of indicators telling me when the market is gonna reverse and where to enter and stuff at the beginning, but tried some stupid strategies that I saw on Reddit and just I guess if you know Trades by Matt, he's the guy who introduced me to trading a few years ago, and I guess some of my trading style is from him. Like for example, weak test. When I see a weak test that I think is going to work, then I'm gonna take it. Like there's a weak test that could be an A plus setup or a C setup. There could be a trend line that is an A plus or a F trend that is an A plus buy or not. You should like somewhere saying able to define what you need to happen to take a trade. If you can't define that this needs to happen, then this you're hoping trade to go your way. Well, most of the time I can in the moment I can explain my trade. But like here at the top of my head, there's like hundreds of setups I can take. So it's pretty hard for me to just pick one A plus setup, because I know it in my head, I know it in my gut when something is gonna work. Yeah. Okay, so what I would do is define these different setups. Where today's trades A plus? No. The first one, well, I have them here. Here's the 22 range chart. I don't know if you can see them. But here's my short. The idea here was that it was okay. The first one was sort of experimental, because I've seen this work a lot. The Fibonacci 50% retracement. I wanted to see how it works. Go here to here. I took a short around that 50% retracement, and of course I wanted to have my stop above this level here, these wicks, and I was aiming for just 10 points. So I think, well, not an A plus setup, obviously, like a C setup, because it was sort of experimental. I'm trying to see what works. And the second one, well, I think it was a solid trade. I mean, I'm still not used to this pre-market slowness, so that's kind of effed me up. It hit my target eventually, 81.75, barely here, but here I was just going off of like intuition, maybe gut. You would choose 61.8 for the Fibonacci. Well, what is... Oh. $61.8. I might be retarded. What is 60.1? It'll go up that high. Well, I guess I would say it's the pattern. We made a double bottom here, and we started to consolidate like at the high. just to me, it looks like it was gonna go up even a little bit, break this high maybe, and then go back down. Uh, 618. Oh, you mean price? You mean start from 618 here? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those are the V-shape. This still not an A plus setup, but I'd say a B minus maybe. I don't know if I would have taken that with a. This is a eval. It's a MyFundedFutures eval that I'm trying to pass with. Like I was trading a live account or a performance account, because I don't know, sets me up for bad habits to just go 5 lots in and trying to hope for the best. Do you get what I'm trying to say though? Like list all of these reasons. Yeah, I get what you're saying, and they only take the setup when the reasons are met. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Is I don't know. I need to think about that, because I don't know. Yeah, I sort of have a checklist in my head for the reasons why I take the trade, but sometimes damn, I never thought I'd have to think this much. The numbers mentioned, what do they mean? They mean that I am a rich millionaire. I get the intuition part, but intuition isn't data backed edge. Yeah, that is true. This is the first time I've ever have to explain my trading style or strategy to anyone, so I might be a bit, I could be a bit off what I'm saying, but because everything's always been inside my head, never outside of it. You know, intuition is an important part, but data on your actual edge is key. Yeah. I don't know, it's a bit difficult with the data, because again I have so many, maybe too many setups or things to trade. So I mean, I could lower the amount. Definitely only take those that I'm most familiar with and confident. That would help the issue, I guess. Try going through our best setup trades this weekend and find similarities in them and try to maybe categorize them into like 3 or 4 different setups. What the fuck is this music? And try to maybe categorize them into like 3 to 4 different setups. I mean, I think I will. I mean, you're the one who's profitable, so it's worth to listen to you. You better be profitable. And then find 3 check marks and for those 3-4 setups like the double bottom recovery for example. Yeah. I mean that's I personally trade. I'm too retarded for that shit. So I just put my money on McDonald's and be happy. I should too maybe. What has happened? What has to happen for this setup to be high probability? I mean, I gotta say thanks, man. You're making me think. Thanks a lot. Example, if you would trade this today with this price action, I would have placed long after the price tapped 21,680, 21,680 level, placing that trade at entry 21,648 and target price. I placed long after the price tap. Yeah. NC24. Oh, like down here. And target price 72. Oh. I mean, down here I was saying that I should take a long, but I didn't because I just got out of a losing trade, so didn't want to enter that, but you know, this would have been a cheap trade. What the fuck is this playlist? The song's name is called Childhood. Does this remind of any of you of childhood? Because I'm getting more and more retarded when I listen to this. Oh my god, Roblox copyright music. Whatever. Your risk to reward ratios was not on your side when you took those trades earlier. Well, on the first one it wasn't. On the second one, I had my stop at 60 and target here. So the second one was like 1-to-1. Weird uncle brings me back to my childhood. Damn uncle. Anyway, it's definitely something to think about. Those checklist type of stuff. I would definitely think this through. Please create that checklist though. It'll help a ton. Notion is great for that. Okay, but you should at least consider what time of day you're trading if you're scalping at 1 minute chart. True. I mean, I normally trade New York open because that's what I trade best. Well, not yesterday. Yesterday was bad day in general. But I'm trying to get used to this pre-market slowness. Ahaha, why money go bye-bye? Because money go bye-bye. I'll let you know when money go back, come back. I'll let you know when money come back. Yes, come back. Money come. No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I have this thing in my head that I don't know if it's healthy or not, but uh I want to be able to trade every single market, condition, speed, time. It's a really tough task, but I, I just get bricked up when I see candles, man. Especially when they move. Like, I know I'm not there yet. It's a lot of small things that I need to adjust. Make this checklist. Definitely gonna see what's trying to see if that works. But I'm still gonna stick to my style of trading, like small scalps. It has worked, but I'm just lacking. Time is excellent data point. You can track your trading. What time of day, session, and days of week you perform better. Now I have this data from all the 2 years trading I've done. Friday is easily the worst day I have, but I want to master Friday. Well, today happens to be Friday. You know what happens usually on Friday? I Most of the time I'm green at some point of the day, but not enough. And I usually try to take that one trade, which is not a good setup. And I end up break even or red. And usually with evals, I just blow the account and try it again next week. But Friday is definitely the worst for me. And the best time of the day, probably like open, right at open. Try becoming a specialist in one asset first. It's definitely doable. Friday is National Capital Preservation Day for a reason. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm staring at Nasdaq 4 or 5 hours a day, every single day. So this is my dancing partner. I want to marry her so bad. I'm gonna marry Nasdaq. I'm already married to Nasdaq, I feel like. So I want to know every little emotion she has, everything. Do you use VWAP levels? Are you con contrarian or trend follower, breakout trader? Um, I do use VWAP. Sometimes when we trade at VWAP, it tends to be choppy, unpredictable, at least to me. So when we are chopping VWAP, it's a good sign to maybe take a step back, you know. But also if VWAP is also a great opportunity to buy or short, depends on the structure, of course. But if we, it's a good bounce point sometimes, but sometimes it also has a. I also have a sort of a checklist for that, but you could say it's probably more intuition based. That one. Yeah. Levels. I mean, sort of. Well, I don't know which kind of resistance levels and support levels. Yeah, I've traded those many times. With those, there's also the sort of I don't know, checklist. Always try to also look at the bigger picture of where we're going from the 5-minute chart or the 15 or 30. I don't know what is a contrarian. My English is sort of ass, so I'm gonna have to even Google what that means. Vastakkainen. Ah, so like, well, contrarian. I don't know how that vastakkainen. Oh, fade every move. I mean, I used to try that. I mean, I've definitely taken trades that fade the move, but usually they don't work. I've just learned to go, if we have a direction, I tend to go with the direction. Unless there is like really cheap trade or some odd checklist boxes tick that makes me want to fade it, but nah, I don't do it often. Contrarian is how are the Chinese stocks going? I'm thinking about getting into those. Well, this is another story that I've probably told a couple times on the stream. But before trading futures, I traded penny stocks. Now I was good at those. I wouldn't recommend at all. Mind you, I was 18, 19 at the time. I'm sort of proud of it because there's like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a lesson behind it. Maybe there is. But when I turned 18, I got a pile of money that my parents had saved up for me when I turned 18. And I traded that. It was, I believe it was $8,000 or $9,000 that I got, and I poured that all into penny stocks. Now I would go around the internet looking at screeners and going off Reddit and Twitter posts to see what do I buy next. And do some fairy tale technical analysis. I don't know. I got that 8-9k to 35k in about I don't know, half a year. But then I stumbled upon a Chinese electric vehicle company called, I think it was called Tantec. I might have the chart here. I really do not want to look at it. But basically, as a 19-year-old naive dumbass, I poured all my I poured all my profits, all my money into that because you know, I felt like I was at the top of the world when I at 18 made so much money. I lived like a king. I spent so much money on stupid shit. But of course I paid myself like few $100,000 there, here and there. But I poured that $35,000 into this company called Tensec. Let me find it. No, that's not the one. Is it listed anymore? Oh my god, there it is. No, this fucker here. So long story short, I lost it all. Not all. Actually, I lost all the profit I have and a bit more. And now I have the rest of the money just in some blue chip stocks. Basically doing nothing, and some in crypto, which is, well, I'm basically back holding maybe. I am. But anyway, here's the, let's see, 5 years time. I mean, as you can see from this chart, I wasn't really that good of an investment. I think you have a Chinese girlfriend. Yeah, Jonathan One is my Chinese girlfriend. Um, you see, I think I bought. Yeah, it was 21. Year 21. Can I go like full chart here, please? Uh, yes, yes. All time. Now I believe I. How does trading will work? So basically, anyway, I think yeah, it was 2020 and 21. I believe if I believe somewhere around here I bought this Chinese stock, penny stock. I was up with this quite a lot actually at one point, but then it just went down. And what was fun with this is that the biggest drops that I can remember at least always happened at Friday, like right before market closed. So manipulation much? Adblock, what are you talking about? I could use no such thing. So yeah, that was heavily manipulated stock, which ended up being not a great electric vehicle company. I mean, I think they said they were gonna produce electric buses for China, for the government or some shit like that. I don't. Now what the fuck has happened here? Oh, news. Damn, I completely missed out on that. Glad I was distracted. I don't know. Glad. So we got US average earnings. Actual 3.9, forecast 3.7. So we got higher and unemployment rate exactly as forecasted. Now, I'm not a big like I think I should maybe, but in depth I don't know much about this news. I just see if there is any and try not to trade then. Because I don't know, once again, my trading style is not really based on news. I'm gonna have to take a piss, otherwise I'm gonna urinate myself. So be right back, 1 minute. I think you need to be aware of when there being released, I don't usually utilize fundamentals at all either. Yeah, just purely technical analysis. No fundamentals. Just stay away from the train tracks when the train's coming. Okay, haha. Damn, I guess so. Not same, to be honest. Well, that's some great input, guys. What now? Okay, now that's getting weird. US-China meeting to take place within 7 days. Okay. Do you have the Discord server? Well, I mean, I'm on one Discord server, but the the owner of that Discord server is in the chat, and he likes to keep it private. And it's not trading related. Don't worry, it's just a friend group thing. No, I don't have any trading Discord. No. We don't want any feds or FBI infiltrating our group chat, because then none of us would have a job no more. Or a school place. I don't know. Okay. Sure, buddy. Anyway. So the news happened. Are we gonna retrace this whole candle or not? We'll see. I don't understand if you're searching a teacher, a mentor, or... Well, I'm not really searching for anything except, I don't know, discipline. Okay, I'm gonna, like... like, I enjoy you guys sticking around here and talking about trading and helping me out, but these two fuckheads just... I have retards in the chat. 2 of them, actually. Anyway, it's okay. I know you're all special. Anyway, the chart. Let's look at that, shall we? Actually, I had one Minesweeper game left. But I don't know how this corner down here... must have been the wind. How do you solve this? Like, before I go into trading, because we're closing in on New York Open, I need to solve this. Like it's a guessing game now at this point. You know what, YOLO. Anyway, yeah, now we can get back to point in hand. If you had a Discord, I could help you with that bomb game. Well, fuck, man. You should have said earlier. Now, I'm advocate for free speech, but... Okay, if you're gonna send the video to this comment section, as unfortunate, there goes the line. We don't want any clips of you sticking up Odins into your foreskin and jerking off. Where we go here? I don't know. I'm glad you can put. I don't know if you can put links into this chat, but I don't care. Anyway, um, uh, I hope not. Okay, I need to start focusing on this. We got market open in 50 minutes prime time. You're not disturbing my trading. I'm just I don't know, entertained a little. I can just not look at your message, you know, and focus on this screen here, which is the chart. Anyway, I mean, there hasn't been really anything for me to trade anyway, so it doesn't really matter. When you look at the 22 range chart, we're in a range trend up. Go long, go long. I said to that to my boyfriend, but nothing. Ew. Oh my God. What a stupid joke, but still makes me laugh. Wow, look at that beautiful trend line. Beautiful. Not gonna trade it though. I mean, we'll see. I mean, 68. I gotta tell you this. Oh, stop it, you. I mean, I refrain from saying anything about this matter. Pohditaan trendiä. Oh. Let's just put that there. Do something fearless. Like, I'm not gonna whip out my cock if that's what you're hinting. Two contra. Oh yeah, you mean like trading? Oh, two. Oh. Well, I'm gonna do it on sim, cause why not? Stop there, and we're gonna bounce at the train line, okay? And if this works, I'm gonna hire you as my mentor. Don't worry, I pay good. I'm poor. Hello, Mehmet. Mehmet. Ha ha. Ha. Okay, rankaisija. I think this is a test. This is a test. Because I don't want to get banned, okay? If my chat is all about the N word or stuff like that, I don't. All the smart people in my chat, they're gone. And what's left is these two retards that spam the N word in group chat. I'm just kidding. They could never do that. What made you go short here? Cause plus 12 VAC told me to go 2 contracts short, so I went short. It's the same account, so I'm just it's entertainment based trade. Don't worry, it's not a real trade. This is my Chinese signal girl. Mm. Do you also have a funded or to trade, or are you currently on evals only? I'm on evals only. If you go to, I do not recommend, but I believe it was Tuesday. I had a bad day in general Tuesday. Or was it Tuesday? No, it was Wednesday probably. I traded a PA account, Apex, like a funded. I blew it. So yeah, that's that. Wasn't really tilted at all. I was just, I don't know, out of body experience. Wasn't myself. But at the moment, no, I'm trading only an eval. Get, I'm trying to switch from Apex to MyFundedFutures because MyFundedFutures just promotes better trading behavior, healthier. With Apex, the evals are so cheap that you just go, you buy one, uh, you log into it, and then you put 10 contracts. Well, not 10 contracts, but like 3 contracts in, and you pass or you don't pass. It's like 50-50, but I'm not willing to spend all that money to pass an account and then have bad trading habits. I'm trying to promote good ones, and that's where MyFundedFutures comes in, because it's a bit more expensive than eval. So even if this trade goes in your favor, you're building bad habits. Well, I mean, am I? Because this is just the Simulation 101 account. It's the, like this one. It has nothing to do with my funded. Yeah, I just entertained them. just for entertainment. It doesn't really matter because it's a sim. It's gonna bleed into your actual trading. Well, that could be true, but also I'm trying to build sort of, I don't know, a stronger mind. I'm trying to build a mind that is able to, you know, not let it bleed into my real trading, I guess. I don't know. But what you're saying is, bro, could be true. Well, I don't know. See, this is not like my trade at all. This is not my trade. I wanted to just see if this my uh target price 756. Okay, okay. Almost had it. I want to see if my signal here is signal girl is relatable. Goodbye, my driller. Hope you make many money today. You need to become a professional. Well, yeah. Great advice. I mean, yeah. I get what you're saying, because, you know, hmm, interesting. You make me, you're making me think again. I haven't used this much brain power since I don't know. This is the most brain power I've used today. But I'm trying to distance myself from this trade. You know, I'm not any shape or form committed to this mentally or anyway. This is partly the reason why you haven't been able to make it to a payout. I mean, that is probably true, because I've traded while I've been playing like video games, while I've been doing some other stuff, tried to multitask. That's not professional. One time I blew a PA account because I was driving Formula 1, playing the, you know, video game F1. Just on the main monitor I had the game, and on the second one I had the charts. So yeah, what you're saying is true. If you want to make it in this, you have to be professional. Treat it as, well, treat it as a job, maybe. Not even real F1 poor. I wish F1 was a kick button in this chat, because I'd definitely press it on you. I don't think it should matter if you can isolate the fun and the important traits from together and nothing else. Well, I mean, if you can, like, woohoo! Yeah, we got some green. Where's the PNL there? Okay, 12 VAC needs a, I don't know if there's any roles or anything, but he needs something to his name, like Chinese ticker, trading ticker, signal girl. Beautiful trade. Anyway, I mean, wouldn't it be also good to be able to have like two modes, for example? A Chinese. I didn't say anything related to that. You fucking muppet. Wouldn't it be brilliant to just have, for example, two modes? To be able to just relax a bit. For example, me with the stream, just, I don't know, stay entertained, but also be able to get into that mindset of, staying professional when it matters. Well, of course it would. Hmm. Not if you aspire to do this full time for a living. Well, okay, I have to say I only took that trade because I'm live streaming. If I do not trade like that at all when I'm alone sitting by the screen. Of course not, because I'm not entertained by it, actually. I just rather wait and be patient and take real setups. But that was partly because I am streaming and there's people watching me, and I'm still new to this. Your brain created a data point from that trade though. Data point. Which is going to create scar tissue later on. Data point. Do you mean I'm gonna take this same type of trade later on? Now I'm gonna have to disagree with that one maybe. Who is a girl here? You're an absolute fucking creep. Anyway. I mean, your advice is great. That's why you are profitable. And I'm not. But I'm still trying to... Because in my mind, this does not affect me one bit. But of course, you're the one with experience. More knowledge. But then again, we're all different people. Different personalities. Different things affect us differently. Because I'm really... Well, let's just put it this way. At least I can... I don't feel... With this trade, I don't feel anything that you're saying. I don't feel any data created in my head. But I do think that staying professional is the way to go. Definitely, like treating this as a game is not the way. I definitely agree with that. On that. It's your subconsciousness. Well, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I do agree. I should stay professional with this. But I also wonder if I'm able to. Oh, professional 96 What the I mean, definitely trading and live streaming with this sort of audience is not professional at all. So, I mean, I'd argue I'm rather professional when I do not live stream because it's a new environment for me, of course, and because I have this sort of dialogue going on in my second screen. So, uh, you could say live streaming is not professional, but if you've watched any other guys trader stream like Rapes for example, or well, Rapes is a great example because that guy, you can find him on YouTube by Market Clubhouse. He's a profitable trader, trades huge size and is legit, but he's also not professional. So, but he's been doing this for like, I don't know, 10 years. So I don't know, with that much experience you can be less professional and more profitable. You need to You needed one small win to qualify for a payout on the Apex. You ended up taking a loss. What happened next? We'll see then. The losing trade. Well, the one I remember is I broke a rule. I put my stop loss bigger than it used to be, so I had a loser trade. The loss was bigger, I don't know, 400, 500, and that sort of set me for a bad mentality, and I tried to fix it right away, which of course did not work. And you know, it's like a snowball effect. One bad loss, you're tilted. You try to like fix it immediately, well, not immediately, but still continue trading with that bad mindset, and then you I didn't touch my size. I just overtraded. Yeah, overtrading happened next, if I remember correctly. I don't know, it was a year back when that happened. I'm trading cash for marijuana. But yeah. But also, what's going through my mind right now is that do you think what you just did with the two minis has anything to do with that? Mm, well, in my opinion, no, because no, for me, I think the two minis short what I just did was like the same as just uh not trading at all for me. Someone said do this in the chat, and I just do it, and I just don't think about it, sort of thing. I I I can't find any similarities between those two. You're subconsciously building these bad habits, and it just needs one small trigger to happen on a funded or a live account. Well, yeah, true that. It's about the small things. You're very correct. But then again, I could argue that, I don't know, if I want to keep my trading professional, at least with my experience, I shouldn't be live streaming my trading. Because, well, it leads to this people talking about, I don't know, Red Bull and nicotine and girls in my chat. So, could it be that when I live stream, is it a demo account or real or prop? 5 minutes to go. Focus on chart now. Now, boy, a boy. Well, yes, yes, ma'am. Y'all make me yap a lot, but Sommer, I don't know. You're correct in what you're saying, but at least you're making me think. That's the main point, I guess. You want me to succeed. Well, I appreciate you, Master. But yeah, as I said, this adding live streaming to trading, at least in with my experience now, is not the most professional thing I've done. This is purely just to, I don't know, probably trying to see how it affects me, and also personal journaling. I didn't expect to see even one person here. Now there's like, we peaked at 14 people, which is a lot of eyes. So I don't know how that affects me, but I think you need to respect even the evals. Yeah, that's what I switched to MyFundedFutures. I'm trying to respect the evals. With Apex, I was a bit, I don't know. I've traded Apex so long and always been so, I don't know, not healthy with them, unprofessional with them, with the evals. So I'm trying to change that. Because it's, you know, it's about the small things, and if you treat evals like shit, at least with my experience, you subconsciously just you transfer those unhealthy habits from evals to a funded or a live account. So yeah, once again, small things. I have a lot of small things to tweak out. Yeah, that is your point, and I understand your point. At least I think I do. I I want him to fail. You learn how to trade only when you are underwater. Well, the thing is, plus 12 VAC, I've lost so much money, like real, like my own money, and what I've put into these props. Well, of course, they're also my real money, but like, first with penny stocks, I was a big blow. Then with, I've lost with crypto, and then when I entered futures, I've lost. Well, it reached down there how much I wasted into futures. So I've lost a lot, and I've learned the hard way many times. So I think now it's just, he can't swim, by the way. What the fuck says you, fucking 400-pound hippo? Well, hippos can swim, so I don't know. A big rock. Anyway, I think right now it's all about tweaking those little things, staying patient. Sometimes staying patient and disciplined is really hard, but you are the best swimmer out of all of us. Now, I highly doubt that. I wanna 1v1. You have tried and lost, like losing a lottery, losing in an NQ account and recovering by keeping that a plan. Consistency is different. Losing in an NQ account and recovering by keeping a plan. Well, that is true also, but that's what I've been trying to do many times. Sometimes I've succeeded with it, sometimes not. But in the end, no. See you at the cabin. No, we won't, cause. Oh, well, yes, we will, but I don't know. I will smoke you. But like losing a lottery, it's not the same, because in lottery you just buy a ticket and you lose, like you learn nothing. But with losing in trading, you always learn, so it's not the same thing. I don't know. I apologize if I don't get your point, because once again, my mom said I was special, and my friends call me retard. And might be correct. Actually, my friends call me petite, but I might be a petite retard. I'm getting sidelined here again. You know, best for my trading right now would be to close the stream and sit here by myself. Because in my opinion, with my experience, trading and live streaming is definitely not like not professional, but also I'm just trying to, damn, this is like journaling as well, so we'll see. I'ma see how this trading and streaming goes. If I'm complete ass while trading here, then I probably just record these and just recap by myself, like private. So wouldn't you want to journal something beneficial? I mean, of course I want to journal something beneficial. I just don't know if live streaming and trading is beneficial, or should I just record it and not live stream. That's, of course, I'm trying to trade so that it's beneficial afterwards to analyze the data and stuff. That's also where like the professionalism thing comes into play. That like right now, I maybe also should try to stay as professional as possible for myself later when I recap these streams and forget about sim trading, some stupid setups that somebody said in the chat. But no offense to you, 12B AC. Good signal though. I hope you're not 12 years old, by the way, because 12V means you're like 12 years old. So you better not be a 12-year-old AC, because we got some predators in the chat. At least this one guy. So, you know. Yeah. Me? Predator? No, can't be. No. Well, anyway. The chart. I feel like 90% of this stream has been me looking at the comment section and yapping. Although it's been great to talk, at least with Sommer and that other guy. They actually have some intellectual input. And of course 12 BAC. Chat, what did I say? Chat, comments, or whatever. I haven't really paid attention to this chart at all. Like if there's been any great buying or shorting opportunities. I mean, this trend line seemed to work. Like, beautiful one. You're driving and watching my stream. Now, ain't that commitment I like to see. Keep it up, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay, one trading setup I could see happening is if we keep going a bit higher from here, above 800, and if we start to slow down, make a little pullback, then like 780s would be a great buying opportunity, like this resistance here. Buying it would be a great idea. Would be a decent trade, honestly, and you could place your, I mean, buying 80 if it comes down to that. buying 80 and having your stop at just below 70. I mean, in my mind, that could work, but for that, market needs to go a lot higher. Because if we can't pass 800 and then we come down, then we're gonna go lower, in my opinion. Also, one trade setup that I like to trade is this. You see this? I don't know if this is a bull flag, but to me it's a bull cup. I don't know, but sort of I like this in this sort of pattern in the first 1 minute chart. If the chart looks like this in 1 minute, I like to buy. I like buying it down here. That has worked for me many times. Create that notion this weekend. I'll be here on Monday checking if you did. Oh damn. Now I have uh, I have someone checking on me. I'm trying my best. There's again one scenario you could list bull flag setup. I mean, yeah, I have sort of listed in my head, but I don't have anywhere physically. I don't. I mean, it could help to have it here on the wall or on the desk to remind me of what to take or what to not. But like every single trade setup or strategy I have in my head listed, sort of have it written down. Very important. All right. Then you focus only taking those 4 or 5 scenarios. That's actually might be a good idea because it requires patience, or it's easier to stay patient like that. It's your job not to make money, it's to put reasonable risk on when those scenarios happen. The money will be side product. Well said. It's the most backward business where the more you chase the money, the further it gets from you. That's also well said. I did that for like 2 years and lost so much money. Well said. Goddamn. I don't know. For me, I think I need to concentrate more on my trading habits rather than the P&L, the money, because with great habits comes with, well, green P&L, comes money. Most of the time I've been just staring at the, profit and loss, always thinking about that, but not my trading habits or, patience, discipline, anything like that. Come money. Now this is where I said I would be thinking of a long position, but just to me, it does not look like something I would want to take right now. I'm not confident with this at all. Would be, I don't know. Not gonna take that. Not gonna touch it. Having that system written down and the commitment to follow that system is gonna do 90% of the work. Rest is small tweaks after you have lots of trades journaled and data collected. Facts. That is true. Market opens in 2 minutes. I mean, the trade setup here would have worked, but for my 10 points, I don't know. A bit too close to open to, and just, I don't know. You're gonna start your trading session. Guess you here Monday. We'll go through the notion again. Alright. Have a good trading session, man. Thanks for all the input. All the best and have a great weekend. I'm gonna go get myself a drink before the session start. Be right back. Now this. Oh shit, yeah, the market open. Not touching it. Today we're rocking I don't know, y'all don't even know this, but except the Finnish audience. And you can even see it, but it's a Puhdistamo energy, natural energy drink with green tea, yerba mate, guarana. A healthy option. Of course you know, you fucking Jonne. Jonne. It is you, my friend. You are Jonne. I don't fucking know. Google it, you dumbass. I mean, damn, this tastes good. Pear lemonade. Oh my god. Shabalabalaba. Let me check my phone real quick. Let's see, let's see. Oh shit. Valio Profil. Protein shake. Wow, amazing. As soon as the market opened, I lost 12 viewers. I'm a so shit trader that everybody wants to not watch me trade or open. I mean, we gotta be breaking the 800 there. Like a cup and a handle here forming. 70 stop, 80 buy. No, yeah, that went. 800 100% gonna get taken out. There's the cup, there's the handle, and now it goes. There. Damn. Too fast, and I'm too slow. But would have liked to long somewhere 80s. Didn't get that. Now, long off of 800 again. I'm gonna have to take that.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
It goes without me.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
Damn. That was entry. 7 points. I don't know. Seemed I was fading the move. Yeah. Yeah. My bad. Nice trend. How the fuck do you catch that? Jesus. Ah, come on. Have a nice day. See you next time. Thanks, Martin. See ya. Glad you stopped by. Oh, there it goes. It will work. I mean, what the fuck? That candle here closed so horribly bearish. Damn. I mean, I'm 100% glad I closed that trade at break even, but damn, like, just looks horrible, horrific. Now I don't know. Hard to think clearly at the moment. Now here I want to short. See if we continue going down, because this is a really nice support area with a lot of volume backing it. So could be a little bounce spot for a 10 pointer. Apparently not. Went without me. Order cancelled. This is also an interesting point of. It's just that we're quite heavy here, so would be a scary place to short. All right. I think there's more on the table with this one, but deciding to stay with the base here. I see a little triangle forming here at the top, like a consolidation zone, where you could, I don't know, if the market keeps going up, I think it could. Let's see the daily. Yeah, I mean 22k is right there, so why not? Only 170 points there, so I think the market could definitely keep going up. could definitely keep playing this consolidation zone here, but I think longs are the play. You go long here. I mean, to me, it also looks like it's gonna go long. But I'm just looking for a solid, for me, a better entry. If I trade micros, then I would just long here and place a stop down here, but with minis it's a bit difficult. But here, this is interesting point because we're definitely it's trying to go higher. So I really want a long too. Nice triangle. I mean, surely it's gonna break out of this triangle and go higher. Yeah, there he goes. No. Immediate slap. Nah, it's gonna go. You won 20 points. Where did you enter? Did you enter at 30 or 40? 840, 830. Eight 829. Nice. That's a great entry. So almost had it. You need 50. I think there's a new long opportunity coming. We'll see. We'll see. Just You know, I'm gonna take it. Damn. Well, that's a shame. Now he's just gonna go down, huh? Well, I could have if I had more. I don't know. Maybe I should switch to micros because I mean my mind stop down here would have made more sense, but because it's at 1-to-1. I have my stop down here, which is a fucking bottom tick. I don't know. Yes, still too tight. Thank you. I know. It's just that with a 50k account eval, it's difficult to have it too much room, too much space to move. With micros, yeah, it definitely could work, but fuck, man, I've traded my whole trading journey. I've been trading one mini contract, so it's switching to micros is difficult. Well, not difficult, but I don't know. Once again, I just love the fact that I need a 10-point move to make 200 bucks. Just graved into my mind that usually I'm really pretty good with the stop loss. Sometimes I could do better. With 50k you use 4 micros, max 6. Alright. That sounds reasonable. But in my opinion, this now looks like it's gonna go up. So I don't know, but how do I answer this trade again? Yeah. I think I want to see us break this line right here. I mean, I think we're bowed. Like, we have to, right? Break this, then maybe a little pull back, and then enter long. damn. I really wanted to move my target a bit more. Because I'm looking at the bigger picture and it's going up, definitely. That was the perfect entry long. I mean, I'm glad I took my base hit, but damn, I, I really want this bigger move. But it's also a bit harder to do with a whole mini. With micros, that is definitely. With micros, I'm definitely aiming for more, but this sort of consolidation stop here. No. Market stop here, then go down up. I don't know. I'm coming back in this. Maybe push for 50. But if it breaks this high, then low, then the sort of idea I have in my head doesn't work. I'm looking for this consolidating move that keeps pushing higher and higher, so that without breaking this previous low. Could be nice if it worked, but we'll see. Nah. Didn't. Just it doesn't want to push it, does it? Damn. Well, I mean, we still got. What the fuck? This right here. But, I don't know. I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back. Does it hold? Doesn't look good to me. Holy shit, what are these fucking drops? I'm buying this level because it's a level that we have bounced off of multiple times, so it might work again, and it has, and it's a free trade now. Didn't work out, but hey, I mean, it was a free trade still. Could still work, I don't know, but looks bad. Yeah. Holy shit, this range, dude. Trendline bounce. Holy chop, man. What the fuck is this chop? He has to go down now, right? I mean, looks bearish. Whoa. Well, that didn't work out. Could stop out. I wanted to see a little move up here, but didn't get that. Didn't get that one. Another double bottom, man. in the trade, looking for 10 points only. Off a weak test, but I gotta look out for if it pushes out of it, just goes back to the highs. It might actually do that. Yeah. Elon, Trump, Tesla, Nasdaq, Bitcoin, dump. Dump. All right. I don't know. I mean, it's a weak test. It looks pretty, but I mean, bullish day upwards on a Friday would make sense for this to come back down here, make a double top bottom, and then go straight up, huh? So here the idea is that well, we're obviously going up. In the bigger picture, it looks to me it's going up. This is just a 50% retracement of this little move here off of previous resistance. Good work. And having my stop in a rather good place. Might as well now just put it. Yeah, break even. Doesn't make sense to me if it hits my break even too. Yeah, the trade doesn't make sense to me anymore if it hits my break even. And there. That was a good trade actually. That was an A+ setup to me. That was the first A+ setup to me in this market. Still got some learning to do with patience, because the previous trades have been all just, I don't know, the mentality that this is just an eval it lurks in my subconsciousness, and I get too aggressive. And the trades I've been taking today have been every single one has been aggressive. So it's tough, man. It's really much easier said than done. I mean, that was a decent one. This one, well, this one seemed alright because it was a short from previous support. But when you think about it in a bigger, I forgot to take into account the bigger picture, the bigger move. And of course, this seems like it's like a double bottom here, and we might make a new high later today, probably. I mean, we broke this previous low here, took out some stops, liquidity, and then went higher. Makes total sense in hindsight that this wouldn't work, this trade here. This one, this level short. Now this long here, I mean, it was a cheap trade in my opinion. I've seen this work sometimes, but that's just another, not data backed trade really, just got maybe. I don't know. This one, well, this one was a cheap trade, break even. This one a long, I don't remember it. I don't remember this anymore. This long is probably the triangle. This long was a winning, this one was a losing trade. Oh yeah, here I was looking for it to break 48.45 because it looked really strong to the upside that it's gonna break soon, but it did not. So that's my bad entirely. But yeah. Right now, I have not got a clue where this is going. Might see a little pullback here. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know, this might have been a bullback. Pullback, not bullback, bullpack. Fucking comeback. Gorilla. I'm gonna distract my brain for a minute because this looks not something I want to trade. Looks like not something I want to trade. doesn't seem to me that we have a lot of sellers here, so good, good. Go up from here. Did not work. Hello. Fuck. Oh, damn, there's the mistake. Whatever, fuck. I don't give a damn. I mean, to me, it does look like it's gonna go up. But I don't know how much. By how much? All right. Well, damn, what the fuck, that's that then. Holy shit. I don't know, nothing works today. This is frustrating. Not tilting, but frustrating. Cause I feel like my mind's not there. Come on, get on with it. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Bombaklat. Bombaklat. And a sell off. Nice slap. Slap it. WeWap? Oh my days. How many people are buying WeWap? A lot. Oh damn. No double bottom this time. I mean, come on, it's gotta hit 800 now. Surely, surely. Come on, push it. Oh, there it is. Just taking me out and then goes off. Like, I'm so shitty with the stop sometimes. I mean, I like to trade it because I want something out of it when it's clearly going my way, but that usually happens too. So, I don't know. Difficult, difficult. Beautiful Fibonacci retracement. God damn. No, 800. Come on. This is just back and forth. She trade, okay trade. She trade, okay trade. $765. Or after sweeping that low at 735. You can simply put your stops at price imbalance zones where price tends to gravitate, otherwise it's just gamble. Well, I mean, certainly does feel like it. Uh, what's the purple indicator at 754? That's the VWAP. Volume weighted average price, I don't know. It's probably called that. It's a decent indicator. A lot of people use it, so if a lot of people use it, then it might be useful. I don't know, I'm trying really hard to trade like I would trade a PA or a live account, but there's still that thing in the back of my mind, that aggressiveness that you can probably see. Look info about fair value gaps or fair value gap. Wait, isn't FVG the same as in fair value gap? I mean, I know what they are, but I just never used them. I think I do know what they are. I've seen some ICT people or whatnot trying to explain it to me. I use VWAP, but I have different one. I think mine is at 693. Well, it could be because if you have set the starting time at you know, market open, so it might then be different. But my VWAP has started like my VWAP began at the market open, like all the way from like 1 o'clock. It's been going on since then, so depends on if or when your data starts calculating. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen many people with the same VWAP as me, so I don't know which one is the best one. Have it calculate at the very start of the session, like Asia or at New York. I'm getting tired, man. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. Nice. I mean, great data. Learn a lot. At least about myself. But I don't know if the market's been optimal for me today. I feel like the whole week's been tough. I mean, Monday was tough, but I mean, it was with the PA, so I managed to make a profit because I did like 2 trades. Now I've done like 15 trades today. That's why my P&L is so red. So it is about patience, but that's what I'm trying to do. But it's really hard with the eval account. At least for me, I don't know. I've just learned bad habits from Apex. Like now you can watch how price reacts to 820, 830 zone for short if price makes a local higher high at this 800 level. Alright. $820, $830 zone. All right. I'm tweaking. Need patience. Two NQ short. 39. Alright. Psychological line, what the fuck does that mean? Just trying to look for if I have a, what is it called? Point of control. Yeah, points of control. Indicator. I want to see what the fuck this psychological line is. What the f... Mm-hmm. Psychological. I don't know how this is calculated. Doesn't seem to work at sometimes. I guess someone can make that work as well, but I don't. Get out of my chart. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna make a on the 5-minute chart like first we did that it keeps making higher highs and lower lows like here, and now it just goes like this, like this sort of a move. I mean, it could go make a little slap reject here for a tiny bit, but I don't know. The overall move could be that. I don't know. I'm just pretty much guessing over here, but I 800 first target. Nice shark, man. I'm gonna try. Give it a try. This could give me a little bounce here. I don't know, to 340. I mean, yeah, it could be, but I just want myself a tiny scalp. Alright. Well, that long worked. To me, it made sense. Trump just said make Tesla great again. Nah. What? 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 Great job numbers. Stock market up big. At the same time, billions pouring in from tariffs. Yep. I mean, yeah, I, I could definitely see this going higher, but I just need my, I'm not in the right headspace to take a bigger trade. Uh, with my 1 minute, I don't know. 10 points is enough, and I should stick to it. I'm trying to build my habit of taking base hits. More suitable for my strategy. My bad. I am going to distract myself for a minute by playing a GeoGuessr game, because I'm fucking... My brain needs a little break. Oh. Where's the world? What? What the fuck? I don't want music. Come on. What the hell? Jesus. At 8 o'clock, Trump starts to tweet on truth. Okay, okay. Where'd you hear that? Bruh. Oh man. No, wait. Memphis, Tennessee. Okay. Memphis. Come on. I mean, easy way. But like right here, I have no fucking clue where we are. Some somewhere in Europe. Now what's she saying? Technique beton. Technique beton. What? Turkey? No. I just saw the freaking language and saw the EU. EU, you know, the blue thing on the registration. So I thought, hey, looks familiar to Hungary, but nope. Don't be static. Okay, whatever. Where the fuck is the car? Where'd the car go? Welcome to Mo. Oh, thanks, but Australia. I was trying to see if we have a car that drives on the left side, so 100. Do they use miles or kilometers on in Australia? What the fuck is that? Oh, no clue. How much time do I even have? Unlimited time? Damn. Oh yeah, Australia. But where in Australia? Or New Zealand? I might just put it in somewhere there. Suicide. Woohoo! Yay! Lynn Meadows Golf Club. Where could this be? Quite green. Well, I mean, pretty American. Post mailbox, and we switch decades. I'm not gonna go down the street, no way. Pretty tough one. No mountains, no nothing in the distance. Oh damn. Ontario, Scottish. Scottish. Now if this is Scotland, then now that's gotta be, it's gotta be America, right? I mean, look at this. Ain't nothing more American than this. Norfolk, Ontario. I don't know where's Norfolk, but you mean like some fucking, I don't know, just gonna put Indiana, Illinois, I don't know, somewhere there. Oh damn. Port Dover. It was Ontario. It was near Toronto. Ah, it's a decent score. Whatever. I'm trying to refocus. I need to go get some wine from the store. I think, interesting. We're down 470. Okay, I think at in about an hour at least I need to get going, but I will continue after that, but I don't think I'll be trading. But this certainly does look long to me. I mean, I don't know. A little push upwards, certainly. It's just that I don't know. 805 support, 39 long. I mean, could be a brilliant idea, but I mean, thanks for the suggestion. Suggestion. But I feel like I'm a bit late on this. Like most of the time, I feel like my analysis, like long-term analysis, is correct, but like my entries suck, and I don't know, timing is difficult. You don't really do anything with analysis if you can't execute it properly. So you're only green of the days thanks to me. I mean, true. Thanks for that. Looks better on the P&L. Doesn't look all too depressing when there's a fake $420 made. Yeah, Trump signing executive orders at 2030, and Trump at a swearing ceremony at 21. Man, what the fuck is this? The Trump and Elon beef is. I didn't have that on my bingo card. What? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's go play Fortnite. I'm the strongest 23-year-old girl in my city. Guess the city. I don't know, Norfolk, Ontario. And I will never touch Fortnite. Oh god, I hate Fortnite. You're from Europe. Oh damn. Oh wait, weren't you from Finland? if I remember correctly, you said something about something in Finnish. I don't know if you Google translated it, but you might be Finnish. Hmm. You're from Tampere. I know it. I knew it. No, you're some buttfuck nowhere, like, I don't know, Salla. Yeah. Oh, Salla was near. Okay. Let's see. Kuusamo. Warmer or colder? Bomboklat. Göteborg. Sweden? Göteborg. Really? Nice, cool. We got some Swedes in here. Isn't it called Gothenburg in English? Göteborg. Göteborg. Ja, hej. Jag heter Etu. Jag bor i Finland. Jag är bök. Jag talar jättebra svenska språk. That's all my Swedish for you. I was forced to learn Swedish for 3 years. Now, that's all I remember. But if I were to take a month-long Swedish course, it would get back to me. But yeah, in Finland we're forced to learn Swedish because it is our second language. Although 5% of the population speaks it only, but still. I mean, I hated we all hated Swedish on our like lower secondary school because it was a must. It wasn't like voluntary. You were forced to learn Swedish. And our teachers sucked. I don't know. Maybe we were just a bunch of retards. But anyway. Kind of wish that I listened better in school during Swedish lessons, because then I could like, I don't know, whenever I go to Sweden I could actually communicate in Swedish. I could say that I'm not bilingual, but like trilingual. I can speak 3 languages because it would be cool. Now I can only speak 2. Barely. But yeah. How's the weather like in Sweden? Because in Finland it's gray as well. It's gray. It's cool, like cold. For a June day, it's quite dull. I actually went to Norway and Sweden like last month. Like exactly a month ago, I drove there with my Toyota Auris. Drove to Norway through Sweden. It was a fun trip. Come on, take me with. Now I thought I liked this consolidation. Looked prime for a push. Prime for a 10-point push, but I guess not. Purr, purr. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. I mean, I could stop out. This is Middle Earth, no trading zone. I get that. Have a nice life, boy. I wish you will make some green without me. I'll certainly try. Maybe not today, but in the future, near future, sure. Have a nice life, you too. Plus 12 VAC, whatever that means. Now this looks like a long to me. But where? Where shall I long? I don't know. Maybe try to take counter trades where you put your entry where you initially think to put your stop loss and see if your win rate gets any better. I mean, that could work with some of my trading setups, but then again, oh well, especially the ones with today. I don't know. I mean, today's, like, for me, not optimal movement at all. I've seen way better. And I'm like not tilted, but I'm fatigued. And I am trading an eval, so I feel like giving my best performance is hard without having that, you know, feeling in the back of my mind that I'm trading an account that I can actually make money with. Still that 765 zone or sweep the lows at 740 is where I would be comfortable to even thinking on too long. Alright. Yep, true. Definitely true. I mean, I kind of like this idea of making a little push up. I don't know. I like what I see, so I might as well try it. But I mean, my brain's been incorrect quite many times today. Still gonna try it though. I know. It's an eval, so. What is your risk management strategy? Well, here it is pretty much the low here, because for me it doesn't make sense if it makes a new low here that it makes the pattern the move I want to see here. I mean, I like the fact that we came below this low here and started consolidating, so we're in my opinion we should at least see a little push back up. Would make total sense to me. But well, I guess we'll see. Am I correct or not? when I look at the 5-minute chart, that does not actually look too good this week here. Well, I mean risk per trade and what you aim to RR per trade. Well, I'm used to 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, so usually, I mean, that's the bracket I start with. Like risk 200 and target is 200, and I just adjust those based on, well, the context I see on the charts. So for example here it's a bit looser because I wanted to have it under this low there. But now it doesn't, it starts to look like shite. Well, we'll see. I mean, when you think about it, this could also be a bearish flag. You know, it comes down a bit, then it makes a cup and it continues going down. One lot and 1-to-1 risk. Yes. Quite simple. Yep. All right. Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't know. I'm having a really hard time thinking because I don't know. I've been recapping today, recapping, and well, the market's not being great for me. There's a few trades that I'm happy with, but how do I eliminate those shitty ones and only take the good ones? I mean, next week I'm definitely gonna see. I'm gonna trade and stream, but I'm gonna trade the New York by myself because I don't know. Ever since I've started streaming, and ever since people have started to watch my stream, uh, it's been different trading. So I guess there's that. Definitely wanna stream the pre-market because I mean, otherwise I'm bored as shit. But I'm just gonna have to see next week if the stream is what is not helping or I'm just I don't know off my game. Hämmentyminen on oppimisen edellytys. Anti-norma, are you Finnish by chance or did you just Google Translate that? But yeah, what you said is true though. Like, I don't know. The gut feeling I've been having today is that everything I see I don't feel confident in because there's been a lot smarter people in the chat talking today, so there's that voice in the back of my head saying that, you know, what are these smart people here, these intellectuals gonna think about my trades and the style of trading. Torille, perkele. I mean, this 50% of this week looks juicy, but I don't know. Would be a cheap ass trade though. Nah. worked. So yeah, I'm gonna experiment with that next week. Gonna have some intellectual conversations hopefully here next week pre-market, but I gotta see how I gonna get back on the saddle during New York Open and by myself. Because as the Summer, I think his name was Summer, the other Finnish guy, he said that you need to stay professional, be professional while trading, and he's totally correct. But what I'm finding difficult is being professional while I yap some nonsense and streaming in general. I think you can be professional or make trading and streaming work if you're like if you're a profitable trader, or you do it as a living. Itekin lähtee viinihakuun. Sanon vaan, että sama polku on menty 4 vuotta ja neuvot, mitä jengi on tänään sanonut, on ainakin omasta mielestä menestyksen traderin omaksuttua. Meni itselläkin vuosia. Kyllä mä oletan, että tässä vielä jokunen vuosi menee ennen kuin tästä voi jatkuvasti rahaa saada. Ainakin itellä. On mulla vielä paljon joitain asioita hukassa. Varsinkin tää striimaaminen tuli pieni curveball. Ajattelin, että kyllä mä pystyn tähän. Kyllä mä silti ajattelin striimaa aina pre-markettiin, koska no se nyt on niin helvetin hidasta, että mut tää missä mä oon aina kokenut loistavani, tää New York, niin pitää katsoa, että miten menee nyt yksin vai onko mä ihan hakusessa. Joskus se on niinkin. But anyway, I gotta go get some wine from the store and trade. I don't know if I'm gonna trade on, to be honest, but anyway. I am down $926 on this MyFundedFutures evaluation. Today's been a confusing day, but at least you learn from those. But kiitos. Thanks to everyone who's been sharing their knowledge. I'll take everything I can get. But I'm gonna end this here. I've been trading for 6 hours and 20 minutes. No wonder I'm feeling a bit fatigued. Holy fuck. Goodbye. See you next week. Goodbye.